evil blanket fish has awoken.
That hasn't named yet. Alright. We're going to be continuing with Divinity Original Sin. Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Everybody!
Your silly human notions of good and evil mean nothing to us cats!
Hey, Panda, how you doing?
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
I finally figured out what those exclamation points above their heads are. It means they want to talk to each other. Which I didn't know you could just do out of nowhere. Hey, Nami, how you doing?
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
The team hardly enjoys being confused with your massive wobbling head.
I say, I'm just going to take every opportunity to just have them fight with each other. I do still really wish there was like a dash or a run, because the normal movement speed is so slow.
Baking like a cake.
A good day to you. You don't think it's infected?
Well, this is the move speed. I don't, unless I just completely missed it somewhere, I don't think there is a run, which...
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Yeah, I don't see a run anywhere.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of
Which
putting her
makes
down
the fact that this town is so huge that much
The
worse.
beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Like, honestly, if your move speed is gonna be this slow, you need to have a waypoint, like, every 100 yards or something. Why did I get experience just for walking through here?
A coin.
Just maybe that was a part to a quest that I picked up somewhere.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Well, they didn't warn me that this place was too high level for me, so maybe this is where I'm supposed to come to level before I can go through the west area. That dog is level 7. What are you trying to show me, doggo? Hopefully that's something that they did something about in later games. A lot of wolves. This area is even more high level than the other one was. At least at the other one they warned me. Like the other area, they warned me before I left that it was too high level for me. This one didn't say shit, and it's even worse. So where the hell am I supposed to get my levels up? Like, we're fucking level 3.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
Cruel fortune.
Yeah, but does that actually transfer to your walk speed, or is that just turn order in combat?
Have some pity.
I guess we can give it a shot.
Don't pay attention to the beast face. You'll only encourage
I don't see a difference at all. Hey Kaz, how you doing?
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Yeah, I don't see a difference in their walk speed at all from taking their armor.
Oh, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah, it is. run away?
The reason I don't have Wolfgraph is because I accidentally dug up all the graves. So now there is a very angry philosopher that will kill me if I walk that way. You can see him there. There was another one that was named David that I actually managed to kill. But yeah, this guy summons like 3 wolves, so I can't quite survive fighting him
That
since all of
shovel
us are
has
only level
proven
3.
worth its weight, it seems.
By digging up all the graves and not realizing that there's consequences for it.
And I would have done so more quickly if someone weren't hovering over my shoulder like a nosy aunt.
Nah, as soon as... Well, I'll show you in a bit, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I walk into the cemetery, it starts combat.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't mean to be a bother.
Of course it's accidental. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Because the other one, David, as soon as I walked in here, he attacked. But once I had a party, I was able to kill that one. But I'm basically just looking for a dungeon where we can get our levels up, because the 2 other places where you can leave town from are level 6 and level 7 respectively, and we can't survive those places. I'm not sure where they want you to go to get your experience up at this point in the game. Is that really what it is? Am I supposed to do all the talking crap in town? But what am I fighting? Oh no, yeah, we can. Yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay, got it.
They are but flies to this queen.
Not really. I had to actually look through a guide a bit, because yeah, the tutorials tell you some of the mechanics, but not all of them, and not much at all in the way of what they want you to do at this point in the game. It's the first time, I guess it's because this is the first time we've been in such a small area, but never had my spider's blood be a hazard mid-combat before. Wait, poison is flammable? Well, yeah, but it's just more that, like, once again, that's one of those things that they don't tell you. Like, I've yet to get a tutorial or a tooltip or anything on elemental or attribute interactions. And poison being flammable is very rarely the case in real life, so it's not exactly something that would be intuitive. Like, oil being flammable, yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. Poison? I'd say there's the minority of poisons could be considered flammable. Yeah, like I said, those all make sense real world, but yeah, poison being flammable, that would be a niche case. How many action points does she need to attack? Oh, she's invisible. I'll just move her towards the guy in the back. Okay, so she's not dead, she's just knocked down.
blows. Sweet relief. Back on my feet again.
Yeah, like for Battle Mage, I changed one of his starting skills to Summon Spider. And honestly, it's been doing work in all the fights I've been up to up until this one, where apparently the spider's poison blood just causes people to explode when they walk over it. You know,
Don't have the right tool for mining.
because they were setting her on fire. So like I said, is an interaction that the game did not tell me about, and doesn't make sense in real life, so I wouldn't expect that. What's the target blocked? I don't know, something else there.
I'm drenched.
I feel better already.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
We'll go up here later. I wasn't done looking down here.
I needed that.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Why can I not disarm it?
I feel better already. Into the fray once more.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with hay.
If that raw meat came from the rat that got caught in the explosion, wouldn't it be cooked? Because there was an explosion, and I noticed that a rat got caught in the explosion, and afterwards there was a thing of raw meat. And I was like, if that came from the rat that died in the explosion, wouldn't it be cooked, not raw? How you doing, Wybon?
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Drugs. I think there was a Mythbusters episode about that, like cooking with explosions. Alright, looks like that's the extent of this cave. It had 2 exits. Let's go check the first one we found.
trap.
Oh, so is that whole line a pressure plate that turns them back on? Looks like
I need to unlock this somehow.
oh, you jackasses. Oh, god damn, why are you so fucking dumb? Fine, I'll just... myself. Idiots.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
That's a sturdy door. So was I supposed to find the key somewhere? Well, I don't know where to find the key. I guess we can't do anything here yet. Let's try the other exit. We disarmed that last time we were here, so what the fuck? So traps just rearm themselves when you go to a different area?
I feel better already.
Sweet relief.
I'm pretty sure I disarmed that, so it didn't remember that. Like rearming a trap we already disarmed and then having it blow it up. This is the point in the D&D campaign where we be taking the DM's Doritos away and telling him he's a piece of shit. Because little known fact, the real person with all the power in the campaign, not the person who is running it, the person who brought all the snacks. Oh, so that just led to here. Wondering how to get here. That doesn't really help us. Because we still don't have a way into that door. Also, wasn't the thief supposed to be down here and recruitable? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him. Oh, never mind, there he is.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. The instant you mention your title, the man's eyes go wide. He ostentatiously sheathes his weapons and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. Mute. Can't speak. Tell truth now. You really a source hunter? Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Walgraf. I admire you. No hero like Source Hunter. Sourcey or dead end. Please let me join you. Walgraf nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his vestments. Hastily, he covers them with words and pushes them in your hands, one after the other. Been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. People think I'm stupid. I'm not. Get money, food where I can. Steal if I must. Not from poor folks. I'm a good sneak, good fighter, good with locks. See things you don't. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make 'em pay. Please. Walgraf notices there's no room left in your party and shrugs his shoulders. Nothing he can do about that.
Who would I get rid of to get him in the party? Because I have a feeling maybe he could solve the door problem.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles. Poison my foes!
Man, I thought I was casting good. Yeah, that was a waste of AP. I thought I had it on that one to start with. Instead, I made it rain when it's already raining. Hey, Traveler, how you doing? The only problem is that the reason to have Jahan is mostly for his heal. I'm sure later in the game you can probably stock up on healing potions and it won't be an issue, but right now we're poor. So him being able to heal everybody once we get out of combat is kinda handy. No, and that's what I'm saying is that I'm sure later that will be an option, but right now having enough healing potions to get us through dungeons is prohibitively expensive. Like, I don't know that we'd be able to buy enough, and that would also mean we can't buy anything else. So he's kind of invaluable right now.
Staff of Justice.
This may hurt Scarlet a bit. Why did he... Could have swore I clicked on the scroll. Since this only says enemies, I'm gonna hope that this doesn't hit party members. Well, that's the thing, because, like, again, I'm kind of transferring D&D into this, but they'll usually tell you, like, all targets, or, like, right there, it said all enemies, so I'm assuming when it says all enemies, that means that, you know, friendly targets are accepted. Why is this zombie so fucking tanky? I mean, is that not a heal? I thought that was a heal. I thought that was a heal. Fuck. How is a zombie immune to knockdown? They would have terrible balance. Oh, did it? It's on the summer sale?
Target dances in shadows.
Why does this zombie have so much fucking health? Oh, that's why it's got 20 damage reduction. Some fucking reason.
Sweet relief.
Seven, aid me! My target dances in shadows.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Healer!
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
I don't have any potions on him. That's not shocking. It's not that old yet. And it's still selling. She doesn't have any healing potions either. God damn it. I don't know. How long is the sale? Is it 1 week or 2? Actually, I'll just look at it. I mean, as per usual, it just depends on how well this week goes at work. Till July 11th. Okay, so it's like 2.5 weeks. I'll see if I can get up some extra money before it's over. Yeah, I think that's the way it is. I think it's basically they They ask the developers if they want to participate, and it's up to them. You can't give a potion to someone else.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Stand strong, strike harder.
That ought to buy us some time.
I'm never out of my element.
I'm dying. I will expire soon. Face the unending darkness.
I feel better already.
sit here and heal everybody up before we go forward.
Into the fray once more. Back on my feet again.
One more and then we can move on. Or I could immediately run into a fight.
and light.
What the hell is that thing? Half-eaten zombie.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
You're like one of the undead.
Seven have mercy on your soul. Shocking power. On the mend. feel better already.
They must know I'm missing. Where is the Legion?
So this is still considered Cysteal? Oh, is it?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Yeah, no, I just figured that Cysteal would just be the city.
I need to dry off.
So we're like on the outskirts now. Zombie boar. And they're enraged on top of that. Why would you walk through the poison, you fucking retard? Also, why did it instantly heal the damage I just did to it? Because of the poison. God damn it. So I guess the next question that I need to figure out an answer to is how do I get more skills? Because I'm still rocking with what I started with, basically. Wait, why is she also on fire? What put her on fire? Which means I have to go talk to absolutely everybody to find the person who has the books. That's one of the things that bugs me about this. There's no, like, it's not just, oh, these are the merchants, you get everything from them. No, you have to, like, everybody in the town has stuff, and you have to check everybody. Well, I mean, I was looking around town when I saw that in FAQ, and everybody does have stuff. Why does it feel like I'm not getting back as much AP per turn? Before with my spider, if it didn't move, it would always have enough AP to attack twice. Now it's only getting like being able to attack once.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
My life is ebbing away.
Our life is ebbing away.
Like, the fact that they just heal from their own blood is fucking bullshit. Yeah, but then that makes the poison explode and kills any of my guys that happen to be on it or next to it. I mean, I'm sure that's great when you have a huge set of skills, but I've got like maybe one or two of these skills that go on cooldown after I use it. Like, I'm in the beginning of the game still with starter crap. And dealing with fucking accuracy memes when I'm attacking from behind, which should raise my accuracy. I tried that. Every time I try to teleport them onto another enemy, it says blocked. It won't let me do it.
See the white light.
So he could walk all that way and still have enough to use an attack, because if my casters walk like 2 feet, they're out of AP. The fuck do you mean target is out of sight? And of course she misses. Twice she misses. Man, that 61% is sure feeling like 1%. They both dead?
Hidden between darkness and light.
I don't really have a way to approach without either getting poisoned or burnt. Awesome. There goes my one way to attack him without going up to him. Yep.
Shocking power.
The Seven. Call me home. My target dances in shadow.
Are you fucking kidding me? A backstab on a fucking archer. She misses. Oh, that just lost me like an hour.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Is this the market? I think that's the market. Can I just put a marker? Why does it have to have a fucking name? God damn it.
Potent heat.
A good day to you. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
I only have 60 gold?
It seems.
Well, hello there.
takers? Come on, you chickens.
See, and I don't even know which of these things are worth keeping or not.
See if you can choose the finest greens.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine pork.
Chief's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size meals ever seen. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you. Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Join the Stud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Dearest customer. Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors? Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle
So
you.
what does +1 telekinesis mean? Does that mean it makes the spell stronger if you have it? Does it give you the spell? I mean, he has telekinesis. I don't know what +1 telekinesis means.
Any takers?
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my Elder Scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Aaron and his many friends in the band with many cheeses. Feed a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
We hit a setback. I got RNG'd to death in a battle and lost about an hour of progress. I'm still trying to figure out how to make money and how to buy skills and basically just a lot of the basic stuff that should be explained to you that this game doesn't.
Come on, you chickens.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
She bought the drugs with no problem. I'm on buy, not sell. God damn it. How much did that set me back?
Aaron and his many friends in the band with many cheeses. Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Aaron and his many friends in the band with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron and his many friends in the band with many cheeses.
Yeah, that's what I'm having to do too. Because, I mean, this game has tutorials, just not for anything important that you should know, like, you know, how to build your characters and get better gear and get better skills and all that. Plenty of tutorials for, like, how to use a shovel.
For his very existence? Excuse me? This is a private sick room. Who in the name of the Seven do you think you are barging in here? Out, I say, right this instant. I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm just... Who am I to meddle with life and death this way? I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. Healing! But this decision feels like precisely the opposite. I have but one healing stone, you see, and 2 direly wounded men who need it. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation, but perhaps it's better off in the hands of an esteemed source hunter. Surely you are more accustomed to weighing life and... Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot, Loic by name, in the northern town of Silver Glen. He is of a certain faith, the Immaculates, they call themselves, that espouses the belief that certain stones can heal wounded flesh. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but something happened as he handed me the stone. A small cut on my finger instantly healed, leaving no trace of the wound. Needless to say, I was astounded. But it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a useless, inert state. It takes time to regain its magical properties, and I guard it cautiously. What would you like to know? One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued by the undead. A young man, but excellent in matters of business, before he fell victim to an orcish club in the north, that is. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found him, nearly dead, but not quite so, and brought him here straight away. Quite the venerable staple of Seal, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. He was leading a crew of builders when a stray beam struck him in the temple, and only a few days shy of his last day of work before retirement, no less. Nearly everyone in Seal is familiar with grinning Stephen, and, as you can imagine, he's quite dear to his family. You are? I thank you a million times for your help. Who have you decided should receive the healing stone?
Party tricks hardly make her worthy of such grave responsibilities.
Boris's life has just begun. We can't cut it short now. He should receive the stone.
There's no way Boris should receive that stone over Stephen. Think of Stephen's wife, his children, his grandchildren.
Stephen's an old man. He has lived a long, full life. Boris should have that same chance.
This world must take tender for so long.
Stephen's death will hurt far more lives than Boris's will. Let's minimize the heartbreak of this terrible situation and save Stephen.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Stephen, it is? Yes, I'll deliver the stone. No, this is highly
Thank you.
lightning. Back on my feet.
Pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend. Sorry, friend. I wish there were enough stones for both of us. No, I know it's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party
I wish
elixir.
there were enough stones for both of us.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage...
Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind I encountered, aren't you?
Yes, by nearly 20 centimeters of tibia, as my memory serves. But no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability of success. Yeah?
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Ah, so he's a drug dealer.
I feel no pleasure in bidding you farewell, friend.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all. Another family restored, thanks to the healing arts. I'm glad to hear that Stephen will be returning to the comfortable life he's built. Thank you for your help in this matter. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counselor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. I've applied myself to that problem for 2 years and still haven't come a step closer to solving it. I declare it an act of the Almighty's, if I believed in such things. Some events, Source Hunter, can be neither controlled nor understood by mere men.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the...
Many cheeses.
Don't scuttle away. I listened in while you were talking to that would-be thief. Thank you for preserving my stock.
Get it while it's fresh.
That thief is free for now. But I wonder how long it'll be until his growly thank you for making that would-be thief see reason.
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entussle you.
Hide a big cheese on your book with a wheel and a push.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Ah, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
No better solution to the zombie problem than sex somewhere else.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
now at least I have 2 healers. Oh. Still kind of lacking in the attack skill category, though.
Careful, comrades.
I think Kaz said that Arhu sold fire spells.
You see sorcery in the clear blue sky, don't you? I bet you'd scream havoc if I were to give you a mirror.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today I think a king, the great Sigurd and his rainbow
Ah, cruel fortune.
Welcome back to Seal Hunter. The Legion greets you.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Sorry, Sam.
On the bright side, everyone knows.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade? Ask away, my friend, ask away. Always helps to know a thing or...
Oh, what now?
Okay, that's the one that she already has.
How can I help you, my friend?
Oh, he's got geomancy too.
The Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Hey, how did she even get 2 in Man-at-Arms? It won't let me put a second skill, a second point to anything yet on any of my other characters I made.
Oh, thank you to take a step in another direction. This is...
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are...
Well, hello there!
Thank the Seven, we've secured the perimeter.
Spirit.
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your My elf? What elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed. Oh, what? Oh, you mean Scythiel. Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Scythiel. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause. An all right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Scythiel is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor. What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Scythiel's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle. What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Scythiel harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting...
I've already talked to him.
If you don't mind. The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't... Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Scythiel's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists. That depends. What kind of berries are you in? Ah, the library. Yes,
really
yes,
need to get
you
this
must
guy's
have a
hearing
visit.
checked.
It's the gem of Scythiel. Would you like to have a look? Marvelous. Follow me then.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
He's not a sorcerer.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Scythiel's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every spec... Yes. Victoria's come a long way from... What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way...
In the name of Amun-Hur, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine. I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Scythiel toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amon-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask... Volume 1, Volume 2...
I think when I first saw her yesterday before I talked to her, I thought she was like half dragon or something.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem! The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteken.
How do I put the books back?
Propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Okay.
Kaj'Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Feleron will have to pay yet another fine.
I don't know. She said to put the books back, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Who placed this book here?
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Urak! What mayhem! Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
Maybe if I talk to her, I can give her back the books?
Kaj'Dinor, friend. Indeed you may. I am Victor. When I was the fisherman, he raised me.
No. Well, I'm just going to have to keep the books. I have no idea how to give them back.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels?
Striking it rich!
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kaj'Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Feleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor? Princess Butter...
Some vim into your routine.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have. Like our noble, I am the Duke of Ferrell. Though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now. Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other. He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder. It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Look, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
A source hunter? I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot. Been at the King Crab nearly 10
Yes,
years
let's get rid of
now,
all the bad
personally.
tippers.
Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open. But I was paralyzed with fright.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be some...
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile. Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the fabulous five. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers. I contain multitudes, you see.
and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I... Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
am most...
2 of the fabulous 5 that I've met, and I honestly do not want to hear them talk.
Dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the thought...
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick.
No,
Not
he's
the only
another one.
fan of those nasty beasts.
Yeah, fuck these guys.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind. Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your...
You there! Cut it out! Greetings, traveler. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye. Go on the path.
God, why are all these people so insufferable to talk to?
Careful now, that's a trap.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
Yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to go up the damn stairs.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Good. No...
Jackass is getting in the way. Hey, Invalid, how you doing?
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the market that I am. I have spent more of my life on the road traveling alongside great caravans
are you?
than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home.
Oh, that's right. It would
For
be
a
your
few
first
days
time
or a
playing.
few
I was about to
hours
ask
at
which
a
path
time,
you're
that
on, but
is.
it would be your first time with either since you refused to get it on the Switch.
You wouldn't believe.
Which one are you
some of the
playing, though?
things
Are
I've
you doing the
seen.
original or
Oh,
the
yes.
Vengeance?
A city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me. Because, oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
So she's got scoundrel and witchcraft. Lacerate and precision incision both seem. See, I don't know about that because the Trails games exists. And they are just absolutely packed with forgettable dialogue. Maybe. Although I've already, like, there's a certain set of characters in this that call themselves the Fabulous Five that basically talk like car salesmen and never shut up. Like, they're all like car salesmen, crypto bro, that type. To come back for these. I don't have any money right now. They definitely don't, at least right now, doesn't seem to be easy to make any.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
I'm sure that I think you do, because they all are listed with like levels. Let's find out. Pretty sure you can.
We'll have none of that. You hear? You there. Cut it out.
Hey! Stop that!
I lost reputation.
My touch will root you to the earth.
Man, everybody's getting involved. Why is the waitress attacking?
I'm never out of my element.
pyromancer!
As good as a new penny.
I think I'm gonna have to, just on the basis that I don't want to have to kill the cat, I'm gonna reload. But yeah, you can fight them. It just gets really out of hand.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies side seals ever seen. No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Watch the undead.
Let's go talk to the guy about the staff.
Steady, boys. Steady. We'll be leaving.
Ever hear about the time the captain took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride?
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile? Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, an expert in all things nautical. Folks across Andervale know to give old Conrad a holler when it comes to rare imports and magical items. Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster, crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return, I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor. Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack on a city where a great wizard resides. Though even I must admit they put up a hearty effort. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like that would be if whatever I sought was something worth dying over.
Janae really thinks that Orchid Charm loves him.
I wouldn't.
Sauce? Here? In Star for what now? No, never heard of it. He took the Duchess of Federal's carriage for the joyride.
Ha! No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
And don't forget the time he got caught.
Sauce? Here in Sicile? Ah, of all that cursed hunks of rocks, now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about. Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where he could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Sauce? Here? Star for what now? No, don't know much about him myself, except that he and Captain have partnered up more. Sauce? Here? Don't know much about him myself, except that he and Captain was too busy.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet? What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If...
Speaking of youthful gore, that loopy legionnaire really thinks that orchid charm loves him.
I wouldn't let it all wing 500 yards of my loving.
Figure he should be out here somewhere. Oh, I just realized I haven't taken my break yet. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll see if we can track down Dietmar. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Twitch apparently added like some new stuff to the channel points. I haven't actually checked to see if it's there though, but I know I got a notation thing that there was like 3 new things that they put on there. Just onto everybody. Okay. Oh, it costs bits? Wonder they put that in there then. Yeah. Because I looked at them, I was like, these are kind of lame. I don't really want them on there, and I tried to turn them off, but I couldn't. I thought they were just channel points, though. I didn't know they cost bits. Yeah, that's definitely a scam.
What's the problem now? We didn't hear a thing.
Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. The Legion welcomes you. That's the orc ship.
Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you.
What beach is this guy taking off from? Seal Northwest Waypoint portal. I think I've been there. No? Why?
Steady, boys, steady.
Oh, if you mean Revengeance? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've put off playing that for way too long. Even though just I've seen like 90% of the game just through memes. But yeah, I think that's the one that's going to be after Trials of Mana.
Let's keep it that way.
The sun is out. Yet, I feel a cold inside my soul.
I guess let's give this another try. We've got some better skills now, at least.
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy. Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy.
I can't interact with him. It's this one. Helen.
Tempests of winter's core to my aid.
Ow. The fucking tree stopped it.
I will expire soon.
I feel better already. I'm drenched.
Another one for the collection.
Where is the Legion?
To and fro the city's youth. They hustle and bustle, while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
not what I... Oh, god damn it.
Oh, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
So how do I get her back to everybody now that I accidentally hit the flea instead of the encourage that I wanted to? God, this is so stupid. Do I have to walk her all the way back over there to get her to join back into the fight?
I sing the body electric.
Of course, you just run through the poison like a fucking retard instead of going 1 inch to the right so you can avoid it. And this is where someone comes in and says, well, if you just hold Control Alt ZFD while you're having them go somewhere, you can set them the path. The game doesn't tell you shit. So maybe there is a way to set them to go around shit, but I don't know how the fuck to do it. And I'm one person down because my stupid controller has stick drift, and it went 1 to the left when I was trying to hit a spell and went to flee. And instead of having a confirmation, do you want this character to flee the battle, it just fucking takes him out. And now they can't get back. It said I was... because of the oil. It said I was going to have 3 left, but because it's in oil, I guess it doesn't calculate that for you, so now I only have 2.
I'm dying.
You don't need all of that blood, do you? As good as a new penny. Back on my feet again.
Why does it want to go everywhere but onto the enemy? Like, it's just how ridiculous the cursor will just do everything it can to not target an enemy when you want to attack them. So let's go get our other stupid teammate. I still think that's ridiculous that it'll just, on a one misclick, have a party member completely be transported away from the rest of your team. Like, there should at least be a, are you sure you want to do this before it lets that happen?
Sweet relief.
What a deluge!
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Welcome back to Sightseal, Hunter. The Legion greets you.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks. Slimy, reeking, rotting sea guy.
Will you fucking hold still so I can talk to you?
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. They may be small of stature, but their potential is gigantic. Deceivingly clever. It is a trait all demonic machinations share. Yes, demonic. So very obvious to the trained eye. These apparatuses have been forged among... You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised.
Smell the sea air over this rock.
How I pity you. You have a mouth, but the very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment. Dueling with demons is like playing...
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
I was wondering how long it was going to take for his zealous personality to become an issue. Already starting.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
So have I just been unlucky? Because I feel like I should have, like, I've explored outside the town a bit. I haven't come across a single other waypoint.
Beyond these walls,
I
the
need
dead
to dry
roam
off.
free, Hunter. Be
I'm
vigilant.
dripping.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
soaked to the skin.
Drugs. Where?
Freezing flurry.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
I'll grind you into a fine dust. Burning torch!
How long is it even gonna take me to get all the way up there to fight those things?
dry off. If you play with fire, you get burned.
A deluge. From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
I can see the white light.
I feel better already.
Just focused all their attacks on her. Didn't even really have a chance to heal her. I think she got hit one time, and then that I could have maybe healed her, and then they just everything. And of course, all their attacks hit. Mine seemed to be like a 30% chance, but all their fucking attacks hit. Not to mention, why do all of these assholes have so much goddamn HP? Just playing fucking whack-a-mole.
Stave of the elements.
He's still not fucking dead? Where is she? So he just casted a heal and an attack and still had AP to go this far away. Yet it takes all of my AP just to walk over to where he... It takes 8 of my AP just to walk over to where he was. He was in attack range before, yet he was able to heal, which is 5 AP, and attack, which is minimum 3, and still walk all this distance. Like, what the fuck even is balance in this game?
It doesn't look like much, but just wait!
I should have known that would have been bad.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
I still have to deal with those fucking archers up there.
I will expire soon.
I think I can just sneak past.
Magical blows! Fading fast.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Oh, this is that fight from last time. Like, I keep running into these fights where everything is a level up on me and outnumbering me by like 2 or 3 enemies. And they just have so much fucking health, I can't get past it. And I've already been through this fight, so I already know this isn't all of them. There's that 4, and then there's like another 2 archers and a mage back here. Like, can I just find a fight that's not grossly out, like, that I'm not just at a complete 100% disadvantage on, so that maybe I can level up to be at the same level as everything else in this fucking place? Or am I just supposed to stay in town and do all the talking quests for a fucking year that are boring as shit?
Your return marks a victory, Hunter.
Did someone leave an oven door
vanquish our
open?
foes yet.
Even those, I'm not even sure what's left for me to do. Because that one, I need to go find Dietmar. But he is apparently, like, way the fuck over here somewhere that I can't get to because, again, just ambushed by 7 or 8 enemies that are a level or 2 above me every time I try to go through here.
Those bony brutes will never make it inside these walls. Excellent. Let's keep it that way. Dear me. Oh, how the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth. I sailed the sea. I walked the world.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for bartending.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
So I don't even have the option to tell him about the guy that has his staff?
My dear girl, I introduced her to my library when she was a girl. If you're looking for something special, just ask. She knows every...
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Bleeding waste, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Come one, come all, and see the amazing things to
Come one, come all. Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Have some pity.
Still need 6,500 to get to level 4.
You think that's funny, Private?
What's the status?
Another
Sir,
peaceful day,
no,
sir.
sir.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful.
Legionnaire, at your service. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I sincerely hope. The Legion, you don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the I sincerely...
What the fuck is this?
Nothing short of incendiary.
Everything about this game is brutal. It's like they did everything possible to make people quit this game in the first couple of hours. Like, yeah, maybe it gets fun later, but they definitely went out of their way to make this, like, as much of a pain in the ass as possible when you're first starting out. Like, you're given, like, no direction on what to do. Everywhere you go is over-leveled compared to what you are.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Please assist me, friends!
Because the fucking retarded NPC walked over the mine that was very clearly there that I walked around. That mine was there in full view. I walked around it for a reason, and the fucking NPC killed us all by walking over it.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, did you see it when you walked over it?
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
Well, at least we found another waypoint finally. Like I said, for as slow as the walk speed is in this, these things should be like every 4 or 5 screens for how long it takes you to move around in this game. Level 7 item, which means that if I run into a fight in here, it's probably going to be 3 or 4 levels higher than me and absolutely murder me. Let's check. Yeah, they're level 7. Like, there was that tiny little dungeon underneath the cemetery with level 2s in it. And then once you get out of that, everything's level 4. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to go from 3 to 4? These idiot steps on it.
I need water.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
I'm dying.
Oh, I remember them saying something about how a new room had opened up in here. Maybe that's something.
You found another star stone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know. Ha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense well, a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
I mean, there's not really any loot to grab. They're like these areas are empty, littered with like worthless trash, and then every once in a while a fight with like 7 or 8 enemies that will just murder you because they're above your level and they're outnumbering you by almost double. But yeah, I haven't, like, if there is any good loot, it's gonna be in a chest that's locked that you probably have to go through fights to get the key. I think I go off to here.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become.
Oh yeah,
As
and
weak
to add
as
on
you
to that,
used
there's
to be
also the
strong.
fact that all the equipment has a
Look
level
about
attached
you.
to it.
You
And
used
there's
to
a
lead
huge
and
penalty
now-
for using stuff that you're not
now
high
you
enough level
follow.
for. So yeah, even
Ignorant
if
of
I
your
did get,
faults
I actually do
and
have
ignorant of your
some gear that's like level 7 or 8, but basically for every level the gear is above you, that's one more AP you have to spend to be able to attack with. So yeah, equipping stuff that's above your level is way too much of a penalty.
That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend. But they have come, as I prayed they would.
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it Major? Of course, Chief. Back again, and not a moment too soon. Wait till you see the fine souls who've joined my ranks, or yours for the right price.
Like, there's just so much crap you pick up that just fills up your inventory that's just worth 1 gold. Like, I'd say it's as bad as a Fallout game or something, but at least there you can just go to a bench and, like, break it all down. I guess that's a chest to put things in for storage, not one that actually has anything in it.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
She seems to know us.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, most certainly. Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to... Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve... No more about the void. What it is, what lies at the heart of it.
What lies at its heart?
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished. You'll rue the day you lend your trust to anything. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
I just hope.
On the move for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than the slice of this fine almond bear. Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Join the Sun Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Like, we still haven't solved the murder. Whatever the hell we have to do for that.
On the move for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
And why are you doing crafting at a well?
Yogurt, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's fine.
Cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price. Then please try to leave things where they are, if you do not intend to buy. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freeze.
Undead at every exit! Oh!
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Did the orc fight, we talked to Aureus, we talked to Arhu, visited the scene of the crime, went to the end of time. Speak to Bertia in Sicil Market to obtain the parallel quest. So all this time I've been stuck because I didn't talk to a random jackass in the market.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd. Now that the herd's gone, old Bertie's just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced. Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. You've been wasted entirely. All that roast, all the mutton. Not even the sausage grinder will want her now. Give her here, will you? Me little mouldering darling.
This is intolerable. The momentum of time is slipping through our hands, and you fritter it away.
Leading way, standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Mutton. Focus, Source Hunter. Focus.
I did that. I went to the dug him up, got that.
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
I bet Tim Fred's been sprung up by his ears by now, the devilish thing. Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
To go to the morgue now. Where the fuck even is that? Is that even marked on the... So it's one of these unmarked buildings. A plot relevant place that you have to go, and it's not even marked on the map.
our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the Seven.
Now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled.
And the fact that this map keeps fucking rotating, I keep running around in circles.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Sorry,
For you
sir.
to try and screech, woman.
The beast speaks. So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ate to me her aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage it.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
They're gonna be these four on the edge.
I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
The hell is this?
Seven grace me with your power.
Well, that's something.
To and fro with the city's youth. They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by. Oh, it goes to and fro with the city's youth. They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless. Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales. Why should I help those louts? Most of them would do anything to avoid paying a few extra gold pieces for a proper funeral. And anyway, enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother me about finished matters, I can...
What you get for trying?
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
So, what's the bad news? More or... Enough of that bloody business. If you're just going to bother... Sad story. I just concerned... This here's my... Hey, stop that!
So now I have to go read his ledger.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do?
It was red before, is it not red now? Oh, still red.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Now we have to go talk to Aureus, who is all the way over here.
What's this? I found something.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great...
We and our shovels will do...
That's right.
As you prepare to break ground, you...
All right, time to get dig...
Here's hoping we find some...
You plunge your shovel into the earth.
Yeah, because that's just normal. Perfectly normal for a grave to just have a bomb in it. Why does this game hate, like, why did the developers of this hate their players?
Sweet relief.
Today, I think, at Hill, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost.
Come on! Come on! Catch him! Clear the stage for you!
Your return marks of victory, Hunter. We'll vanquish our foes yet.
You don't think it's infected, do you? Come on.
We'll have none of that, you hear? No, the Source Hunter. Still not finished with that sorry matter? It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is! Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. What was he going to do with that? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You... Oh, what now? Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
No, it's the actual killer we're looking for, not an intermediary.
It's a clear-cut decision. You do the crime, you do the time. Where's the wiggle room in that?
You know how setting a person free gives me a little thrill. Naughty, naughty.
No, we'll do as I...
Shame to arrest a man who buried so many legionnaires with military honors.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage it. Sorry, sir.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Sauce hunters, eh? Oh, if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up. That louse!
Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted it. Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's see. Carrot, cheese, tomatoes.
So now we're supposed to go and denounce Evelyn.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Go back to Roberts and get him to give up the gold for a little bit more XP. Although I have a feeling that'll probably only be if we got him to admit to what he did. FAQ doesn't mention anything about that, but I bet the fact that I pissed him off means I'd probably lock myself out of that.
It's heating up.
Sightseeing isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it?
Slimy, leaking, rotting seagull.
I'm going the complete wrong way, aren't I?
If I don't start earning an extra gold piece now, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what did he say?
Well, what does it matter?
Why does everything have to be so fucking far away?
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
The sun is out, and yet I feel a cold inside my soul. The bane of age, the crux of years. Oh, it goes to and fro of the city's youth.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yon.
Sir, you're under arrest for complicity in the murder of Councillor Jake. Please follow me.
What? That's insane. I would never.
Sir, please come quietly, or I'll have to forcefully subdue you.
Fine, fine. There's no need for that. But you must know I am an innocent man.
Okay. The FAQ said I was supposed to have a chance to talk to him and try to get him to give up the gold that he got to put the sheep in the casket. I have to complete the counselor's wife quest before I go more into this. Alright, we went to her shop and talked to her. Okay. Where the fuck is her house? Be a whole other thing.
We've secured the perimeter.
Performers, Sherman, show all of them. Sight what you're made of.
We already talked to her, so now we need to steal her key upstairs.
Ooh!
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Apparently I've already fucked up because I was supposed to sneak in here or come through the back entrance and I literally just walked in. Say JRPGs are degenerate. Oh, it just says steal the key and then sneak into her study. Guessing this isn't the study.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or...
Back door.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Esmeralda has interesting taste in literature.
I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda. I'm just doing my duty. Well,
you certainly are my hero. The rock on which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no care on your hatred.
Alright, we did that. Go down into the basement.
did.
No, come here.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Alright, now that I'm in here, what am I looking for?
Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
I mean, I'm here. I'm stealing shit already, right?
Swing warm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sidefield ever seen.
Sent to the northern cave.
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward honey won't be lining your pocket.
No, this isn't the murder. This is the murder.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Fortune! Ha! He should be so
Murder.
to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say.
Cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot more. I'm just
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. And the dagger? It's simply a butcher knife used by my late husband to cut meat. He did so love to cook, the dear. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the head with a frying pan?
so I have this bloody frying pan.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival.
I mean, it's hard to appreciate someone's sense for survival when I'm investigating their murder. It's kind of means their sense for survival was wrong.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus. But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People seem to want to believe I am guilty, so let me tell you something I've been keeping to myself. Perhaps it may yet lead to the true culprit. Over the last few months, Jake grew distant and dark somehow. Something in him changed. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he was no longer the gentleman he used to be. In fact, he scared me. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believe to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her, or obsessed by the secrets I just know she holds. Talk to this woman. There is more to her than meets the eye. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals of blood. I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty, but I have gazed her in the eye and it was death that leered back at me. She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. How she made it past the undead without a Legion escort, I'll never know. Though I can hazard an eerie guess. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply.
Now we gotta go report this to the law. Although she's innocent, so we gotta not have him arrest her. This is what you're expected to do before you actually start going out and like exploring and fighting shit. I'm going the wrong fucking way.
Did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm?
Fantastic!
Today,
My
I
word.
think, a king,
My
great
word.
Sigurd and his rainbow
My
of
word.
I will say one thing about this game.
Sorry, sir.
At least what I've played of it so far. Games are always getting shit for being blatant power fantasies. This game feels like it's doing everything in its power to make you feel weak. Supposed to be these, you know, incredibly important and powerful source hunters, yet we get here and we're 3 levels below all these other NPCs in this town.
Ah, the source hunter. Oh, gee, what about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? So, you found how to plan. The knife, the book. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence. It was stolen. Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. She vanished into thin air, did she? Could she be behind this rotten business after all? Track her down, will you? Whom would you have the Legion arrest? Oh, if you must.
didn't give me the option to say that she wasn't the killer. It just gave me the option to arrest her, and you just choose not to.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try and screech, woman.
Sorry, sir.
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ate an air of aptitude.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast's fairness. You'll only encourage it.
Oh, I guess I have to have him arrest her and then, like, have them say no or something. In which case, I need to have him say to arrest her, then the girl who has charm be the dissenting opinion and win.
Now? Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
We can't arrest her with only...
Right
you there we go.
How about you make up your mind before addressing me? All this pointless chatter is getting...
The cretin's question crossed her lips and ate an
Sorry,
air of
sir.
aptitude.
Hey, Tull. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
Okay, yeah, so now that part is done. They have hit level 4. The main character's just a little bit behind.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now. I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try and screech, woman. The beast speaks. So you have a brain out of the Pharaoh's wall, have you? The cretin's question
Sorry, sir.
crossed her lips and ate an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast's fairness. You'll only encourage it. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now. I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the
And they still need 1495 to level.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Maybe we'll get that much when we finish off these other in-town quests.
You'll have the pleasure of putting her down.
But
I wish for you to try and screech, woman.
I have to continue that next time. I'd really love to get all this bullshit talking murder mystery stuff going so I can actually play the game.
Hey, Tull. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast's fairness. You'll only encourage it.
At least play it without getting, you know, my shit stomped in because everything is over leveled on me. This is up there with Persona for how much they expect you to just waffle around talking to people before you get to do anything. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time trying to see if any of those dungeons, if I could force my way through and try to level that way. Just ended up biting me in the ass and ended up having to go back and do what I was supposed to in the first place, which is figure out the murder mystery. Following a guide to do that. Like I said, hopefully that's just the beginning of the game. Like I said, it's very, very much like a Persona type opening where you don't get to do anything but listen to talking and watching scenes for the first 10 to 15 hours. I'm hoping it'll actually let you, you know, fight and explore and everything else after that, because right now trying to do that is a death sentence. But at least 2 of my characters are 4. If I can get the other 2 up to 4, then at least I should have some kind of a chance at fighting stuff, because all the undead in like the northern part are level 4. It's still an issue that they're like all the fights tend to be with like 6 or 7 of them versus the 4 of us. I don't know. See how it goes. I won't consider dropping the game until after I get through this whole intro section. Unless, of course, this isn't just the intro section and it starts doing this, you know, constantly. Yeah, it is. I don't know for sure, but it definitely, because like I said, every time I've gotten into a fight, I've talked about how tanky all the enemies are. So I'm guessing there's probably like a level modifier to damage. And if not, then the enemies just have way too much damn HP, and I may just turn down the difficulty and just go through the story. But either way, I'm gonna have if it stays like this, if it's not just if that's not the issue, then yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down the difficulty or do something so that I'm not wanting to stab myself in the face while I play this. But anyway, we'll continue with this. I want to say Monday, but that is very contingent on how well the weekend goes for me monetarily. And unfortunately, over the summer is when it's when orders just aren't as great. So, I said before that the Monday streams, for at least for a while, are probably going to be 50-50 whether or not they happen. So, yeah, case-by-case basis. Depends how the weekend goes. At the very least, we'll be back on Tuesday, because, yeah, staying overnight to try to make money on during the week is definitely not worth it. Let me go ahead and give callouts, and I'll end for today. Ragna, Invalid, Panda, Wabon, Kaz, Traveler, Nami. Thank you for chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. I'm hoping that this is just a bad intro to the game, and then it'll start being fun. Would much rather be having fun with the game I'm playing. See how it goes. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to bring. I guess if nothing else, I can just turn down the difficulty and follow a guide the whole time. Because trying to feel my way through it has not been working out for me. It's just been getting me killed and losing progress. Let's go ahead and raid Jack. She's playing Symphony of the Night. as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!